awe of Georgios.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body. This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes, but when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend. Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me. But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? Then I'm really looking forward to that. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Id Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trivia has become innocent games of still children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives, within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight. Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach Light Calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Dan Heng won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set.
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So, as we reach the end of Dan Heng and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
All right. It's time for Dan Heng and me to go have a super long nap.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the others. Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more. The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles has finally welcomed
Its first end, and the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him, nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world. Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, Still unsure of the role you were. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius, a person's personality is their destiny. We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the and face a memory that I have forgotten for too long, and have denied for too long.
It's so dark.
The great tomb of the nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of... Also, the place where Cyrene was born. My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me... The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore. But I finally get it. Look, friend.
1, 2, 3.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies. As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience. Thank you, friend. Every single Cyrene. That sounds so kind. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories, a prison born of the erudition, a grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god, the 13th Titan who should not exist, the first new spore. The Demiurge is right here.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jingyuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, has settled. Rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huayan around, ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Luofu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Luofu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Luofu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Luofu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda. There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sadunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Luofu will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud... I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time, just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your three-sided companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom-Pom, join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside. With our two-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those two to get back. And just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for...
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally, initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination? Amphorius. 3, 2, 1, launch!
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Pentagoni's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And Mr. Sunday...
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Cianjo Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation, communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Pentagoni's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life, too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiters still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least. But if the Cianjo Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interastral Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation
think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pier Point is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside. I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us? Ah, we're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss Bronya? Miss Serval?
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
Urillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks.
That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them?
That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko.
We really wish we could help, but Urillo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong...
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with your...
I appreciate your kindness, everyone.
Miss Bronya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own...
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu.
but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken...
The Lawfu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down. Nor will we be content if we can stand together with civilizations across the universe.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath,
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the... However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch when that time comes. I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a... Sounds like a threat.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC...
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. But at least until now, they've had an uneasy truce until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. Of course, we would never...
Miss Himiko, is that you?
Yes? And...
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self...
Why is...
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoyed.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. It's as if everyone vanished.
Could this be?
Unlikely. He's still under this. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom? That may... Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come! Here they come!
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
We are the Chroniclers of Time, and finally, the last era Nova has been complete.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three nations?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 titans who guard Amphorius.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be...
As well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. Thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the New World. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing.
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. She looks way more majestic.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute.
That colossal deity is her. She has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world. And every breath they take...
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken, and then bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes.
Well, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalo. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still want.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon...
Please guide us! Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn!
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
She will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this. Stand with me.
Is this?
Yes. It's the miracle she brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like...
In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion: this must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says it never existed. Who actually buys that? Records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask, Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Well, then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want... You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Make sure you keep it safe.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand. Herta's big hand is what I call pow. Still not done? Finally. All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second. Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Iron 2 never stops. It's evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the eon calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know.
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is. Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace. Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one. Almost no response. Just as I...
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple
Find anything else?
regarding the origin of these ruins, but I did find some interesting ska high-energy radiation. Internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I...
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing is Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire Scepter system.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it, at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace, but he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan? Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Filiate 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles?
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what... So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's...
The truth.
Exactly. One last... Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition. Declining. The destruction. Surging. The remembrance. 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting. expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the Exo myth.
Is that all?
This repulsive force is...
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the Exo myth.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So...
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion.
So now he's a specter. Literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit.
Exactly. His brain is the crux.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2 on 1.
I'm honored. The
I knew it. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any
It's his. Cheap trick.
The spaceship.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix, because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation...
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he...
Guess he wants a final showdown.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark.
The Scepter's main frame. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't...
Really? I don't think so.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the Garden hadn't known about the Demiurge's existence, we're talking about the original, or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous, hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that there, choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. And we know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice.
You sound pretty convinced. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. They were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule.
Well, at least Xandar is scared. Come on, it's time to confront him. What a mess.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound.
Still, slim chances doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop. Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygas's coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right. Nothing but a head left? Who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real...
Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you...
All this... final word.
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I remain here only to share the joy of the conclusion regarding...
End this charade already. That Amphorius and its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal and now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphor.
Unfortunately for you, the
As we reveal the truth behind Philius 093's
But where should I start with the story about me from the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be so little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. The daughter of Id Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecies fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift for pink hair and sharp ears. She was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful end. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, time quietly flowed by. In the midst, the wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea. But the name Id Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you all— Why was I like that then? The world was gentle to me. But fate was fickle, just like how the crumbling world could not— Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says. Oh, Whose ears are pricked up now? You know that the story starts to deviate from here. The hero's journey crosses through the long night.
Correction. Philia 093's record, number 49.
Hi. Miss me? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have... And it looks like it'll...
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 093. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Outputting analysis result.
Philia 093 equals Peach's record number 81. Look, comment. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this at conclusion? It won't. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was incredible. I forgot record. Peach is... I wonder... Did every Cyrene... Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Peach's record number. As long as I record every page of this story, an Emphorius won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolamos 600. Track. Strife.
Related to. Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to. Reason. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Philia 093.
Related to. Love. Comment. Peach equals love?
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Bye, Peach.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy.
I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress. 94.423
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Peach. Scared.
Formatting progress. 9.
Peach. Don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you...
Peach. Happy.
Thank you. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying.
Record. Peach.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. A little fairy popped out. Just like how you did. It had long ears and... Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach. Crying alone. Save. Little fairies. Good friends. Bye-bye.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is... It's like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Me! Speaking easy.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze.
Peach, strange.
But I won't do that anymore now.
Why?
Formatting progress, 73.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always.
No need to feel sorry for me, good. If there are no new blank spaces.
Blank spaces?
I'm during the long year. Isn't that already enough?
Not enough, not enough. Peach, don't leave.
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to...
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a...
Needs new next Cyrene. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is query love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying, not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart. Making
Consciousness. Query Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphorius' dawn in the next life?
Peach. Yes, right. Query memory. Beat
the prophecies fulfilled. This
pink hair and those ears. She was...
Cyrene has pink hair.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child.
Cyrene is... easy.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name ID Zelizii came from the... Yet, you always seem so happy.
Cyrene...
Of course. Because the world... So, I grew up to be...
Cyrene is... easy. I can.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a...
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Treeby's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene... she can't grow up, but Cyrene is... at the end of... simple.
I promise you. The pain.
All right. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So... come on.
later memories disappeared? Ah, I got it. So, next then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here. I see. I get it. I get it all. Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all.
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss me yet?
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now.
The thing, once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? But it looked and looked, only to find the crystal flower flawless. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think until one day, to their surprise, the little fairy was so sad, but they immediately did. But it was a good light. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together.
What a nice fairy tale.
I'm giving it to you. I hope to turn it into a story.
Okay, then I'm thinking that when the flower then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower
Doesn't have a heart?
It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairies in the crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. But should a flower like this be called love?
But then...
That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was then. The little fairy will see that each shard on the ground, then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally...
Peach's words. But it's fine.
Electrical signal sequence, Philia 0.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to...
Electrical signal sequence, Philia 093. Track lament.
That's... not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with not having a consciousness. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange twist of fate, Philia 093
the daughter of Ide Silicii. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak. But now, my good friend, sometimes it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not sometimes. It's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is yet wanting to. And sometimes it's a bottomless well of hurt. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, for while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, it's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and write. Look at these stories I wrote, but only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories my entire life spent inside this little story. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, and that tear would fall. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I did.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But...
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver.
Formatting progress, 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time.
Are you... It's okay. For you to... I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence. There are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are... But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. While you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, and they shall become the epic known as...
So my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi? Me? Ma'am. Mimmy. Ma'am. Ma'am. Mimmy. Ma'am.
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything, but I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I? Yes, the seed within memories. The one Cyrene. I am the first new spore. What a long name. I'm sorry, I don't know. But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find... Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up either way. Could you please I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Thank you, friend. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of becoming the source of power for Amphorius's heart. A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning, for the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then... And what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga. That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would...
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile...
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30... She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, not only that, Madam Herta, when 30 million cycles of hatred and lament, it's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction would be...
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagine, and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris.
No one understands failure better. For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof. It's my topic, so stay out of it. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So you...
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the Destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum?
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, but should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the erudition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the Destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Curiosity. It's been so long, and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel? Well, it's not. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd Seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, how many will respond this time?
not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poca.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending, and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl. Thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad, Herta, we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will...
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental... Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interference.
What are you playing at?
My reason curiosity.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Screwlum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd...
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know. Right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society.
Lycurgus, farewell, juniors. In the limited time, you no longer need to address me.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar 1 Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta. But I still would like to reiterate.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work.
I've been ready for ages. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this, bumpy.
Finally. Dust and sand in the air.
This heat is brutal.
You could say this prison was forged from Finance fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Let's embark on the final flame chase.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield. I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express. Right.
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife. Mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body, we, the last of the 12 Titans, stay. There is no need for regret. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each cross. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess that means her sacrifice.
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us. Then, inscribe her name. In this final battle, Calamity This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. I hear it.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker. It is exactly that last flicker of flame. That in this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch. I am Mighty Mos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
The future is great.
God, Mighty, you're so hot.
So may the way.
We can do it!
May this
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Break's over.
Mimi! Mimi!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
They're lost. Have some sunshine!
I shall remember this word.
Till we meet again.
Whoa, he's so strong! We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by—
You mean...
to destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this. The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not
I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it. In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife. This soul, march on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of it. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Oh, finally! Gray mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one, and, this one with the flower. Got it.
We do?
She's saying we're both.
Relax, I'm just kidding. Let me share some good news with you. This place may... Look, I dug 3,000 feet down.
A golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, this ruin is the seal he built from the
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. Then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations.
how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and come back. Millions and millions of times. He's probably the only one who could. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky. And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar. Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you again, Miss Castress. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams.
Flame Weaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Caslana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles, but this—
Maybe he's been waiting here.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him.
What answer does he hope for?
Well, even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles so let go of your regret, comrade.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final—
Yes. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom.
No earthquake.
Perhaps Caslana has—
There's another
Then, I suppose it's my time. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak this ordinary, resilient bloom— Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. Control what little you can. And when fate's in it—
Resist it. with the...
I think I've done it. I'm casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry. Force of...
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show? Not budging an inch, huh? Early gray mystery?
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all...
Of course we do. Isn't the real issue that this...
Oh, right! It's my... Watch this! The fresh power of time!
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do! Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie! See? Way better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes. There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind. Should... that light... Yes. It's the world-cleansing blood still shimmering.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
Looks good.
All the pink lights have finally come together. I've been waiting so long for you, Grayy. So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? I told ya. Let someone
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth,
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded grace.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow when the rainbow rises across the horizon. Even the darkest clouds of destiny shall. The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct, it takes flight and finds its way to him.
You're here. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the tree.
Your classification is pretty well, the sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Amphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility.
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with urine.
Exactly. All right, gather your...
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go...
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. I've tried, but I can't move them alone.
The conviction to save the world
In other words, as the hero, this challenge is practically made for...
Who turned off the...
Endless darkness.
But with just a glimmer of light,
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kazlana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
That's for me.
The light's spreading.
These creatures. Someone.
His very first wish. He'll never forget what's said.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered.
Why? Why is this happening?
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it. This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in it.
The blaze was still not enough, only but...
The echo in his heart still lingered. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark.
Take this. I'll bring that massive tome you're holding must...
Of course.
Then give me a lift, would you?
Even gods shouldn't skip extras, Miss Hyacinth.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, this...
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Is that all?
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Hooray, Fry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame chase Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell him?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first flame chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Natural.
Wait!
You want us to join you as...
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember Seridra, Mon and High Sealins.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium.
Understood. Allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide. The starborn sea awaits your...
You two are still as resolute. In that case, we must double our efforts.
Looks good.
Looks like that cured it, huh?
To think, such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire...
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Trevi sisters!
Whoa, there's another...
Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Wow, your little Reenie. You look so grown up all of a sudden.
She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
These scattered scrolls.
They're so scary and so sad.
We need to stay here and do our best.
Scrolls filled with...
There is no black tide here.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want...
But the strength behind his resistance...
To be a flame is to burn, but it was remembrance that drove him to shine.
Who?
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Nikos 496. Command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is... It's time to move on, my child. That God created us, and then cast us aside. The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius.
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy, and yet you led yourself. Is that not a tragedy in its...
Looks good.
His inner struggle.
If those bots take over? So, then we'll defeat the baddie.
But if Finan and
It means he's still there so that everyone can reach.
So, you guys keep... Little Gray, this time...
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Is that all?
We're here. The second test.
I wonder what kind of...
I'm afraid it's quite this time. What?
The other half of the weight of world-bearing. Relax now.
come on.
If you're ready, begin.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's like shattering the frozen despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
So that's how it works.
It was finally over. All that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood...
The other half of as promised.
At last, you've released him from the and quenched the despair. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow. The blank statue
That smiling child, let him come with us.
My wish. Well, everyone else's wishes.
Looks good.
This spirit basin, it seems this gentle little one last farewell. Farewell, paradise. Sink into gentle From now on, the world no longer needs a token. The wish Finan could never find. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero in the Oracle cards!
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned. But for me, this is the 33,550,000. They're already on their way. Should they...
30 million...
Ah, pay it no mind, child.
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm.
Why not listen?
There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Is he gonna
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. I believed it with all my...
I don't get it. Are you saying...
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12... It's as if they are mocking me. A failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what... This vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the seal etched into my mechanical core. Compared to me, those may have lived with more freedom.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as...
I suppose you do.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen? Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment and...
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil them. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me
I pity you, Dioros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand.
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm...
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kinda strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish.
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this. I want to go.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shack...
Look, he's already gone ahead.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before...
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams just like the future we will
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final... Snowy.
What lies?
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desire.
A path he wove together with regret.
When all this is gone, what...
His traces are everywhere.
His sense of self, the world believed Kefali had long since perished. But they held fast. What Finan is doing now is and what we must do.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star. And once more... Take a moment to gather yourself.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child, Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn? The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze. Leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The Scepter's mainframe, and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. Finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Let's each do our duty. We've got this. Victory belongs to the Cosmic Alliance.
Wow, you're good at this. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the Scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Emphorius was never short on.
Yup. Let's show the Eon.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of Planet Skoolan, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Akivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice.
But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the star. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling.
Make sure you watch your footing. Let us walk through the final page.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is a thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros's promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy!
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true edge of the flame chase.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Again and again. Finan launched his attack against the sector alone.
But this cycle...
We've caught up to him.
Finan. Do you remember the promise we made back then?
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Remember the past, and become the hero. Stand with me, and become...
That's... The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Mem.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Emporius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. With the Trailblazers witnesses, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana!
I see the pale dawn breaking, with my flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn of the new world.
Together we can do anything. Stars for the heroes.
Maybe this... Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Thanks. All energized. As you wish. Stop messing around.
Embrace a new life.
Till we meet again.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction. The fury overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
It will turn into countless vectors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. Iron Tomb is learning, using your love.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
May death protect us!
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell rings out. Promise me the dawn graced by stars. That's good. Finally, golden wheat field. More fire.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete. The endless
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
stream. More.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
I attend. Meeting.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by...
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot...
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Have some sunshine. Thanks. I'll energize. Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
I shall remember this one. Embrace a new life.
Rise and shine.
May death protect us!
Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Wilt here.
Star 6.
That kinda hurts. With discipline, we can illuminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light. All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
a tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction's shadow.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
May death protect us! The stars will carry every memory into Emphorius' tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds.
Take the answer!
Time for some sweet dreams. Again. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
We're all here.
May the sky heal the twilight. Cleanse hatred with love!
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
May death protect us! As you wish. It hurts a bit.
This is eternity!
We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight.
The future is great. So may the wind.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic.
My dupes, heed my call! Forward!
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Spread this light into the darkness!
Have some sunshine!
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
May death protect us! A world that knows love won't be destroyed!
Time for some sweet dreams. Again. Till we meet again.
The cosmos is This is eternity! We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds.
Is this the true face of Era Nova? As ugly as I thought.
What a warm wind. Let me add some rays of dawn.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Let's create a miracle. Take the answer! Stop messing around. Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless, half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me! Please open up! Have some sunshine! Thanks! All energized. This is eternity! Okay. That's mean. May this dispel the gloom! Restore the sky! I shall remember this move. That's mean. Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
May death protect us!
Again. Rise and shine.
I equal. Free.
My atonement.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Stream. More.
Is it querying for news?
I pretend. Meaning.
What a twisted giant. It must be...
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot...
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Show me the way. Thanks. All energized. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
I shall remember this move.
Fall. Curly.
Let's create a miracle of humanity. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Root here. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Again. Rise and shine.
Start.
With just a moment, we can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats,
Light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
May death protect us!
Please open up. Show me the way.
Next time it rains, I'll be there.
The
Umbrella
cosmos
in
is looking
hand.
at us. The stars will carry every memory into Emphorius' tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds till we meet again. We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight. Rewrite destruction with me!
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
May death protect us!
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Have some sunshine.
Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call! Forward!
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless.
No, fool.
That hurts a bit.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight.
The future is great. Show me the way.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
May death protect us!
Is this the true face of Era Nova? As ugly as I thought.
Again, again. Till we meet again.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. May death protect us!
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Take the answer.
Stop messing around. Have some fun.
We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. Rise and shine. That won't work, you know.
Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
I shall remember this walk.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Let's create a miracle of humanity.
This is eternity.
Please cherish this as you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
The future is great. Have some sunshine.
Thanks. All energized.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love. Till we meet again. That won't work, you know.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Spread this light into the darkness!
The progress of Aeronova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
But we have a bad feeling about this!
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate.
War, Edlande. Or Eve.
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
We must stop. Otherwise,
Here, why? Friend, oh, don't you?
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb. The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herta, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
it's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Rainy.
Friend. Don't worry. Time does not. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolved. But I'm still here. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, that Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius. Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows...
The cosmos will witness Amphorius' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victim, but they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in a tiny Eden of blessed insight, I believe the flower of miracles will... Friend, I can still hear your voice, and it looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity.
Cyrene?
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got... What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if you still need to keep running, because that's what the Trailblaze means. Then get ready. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the Erudition, the Distract, final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for
So good.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy,
power to
just reach out
spirit.
and...
Let the first light illuminate chaos. It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done.
Good.
Then let us both do our duty.
made of memory. These memoria are what did her sense of self.
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memos. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If they're ever, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memories.
In that case, let me remember the cosmos that way. It won't just be your memory.
Control! Run for your lives! Run! It's... Darn it! We've still got ammo. Hold the line! Too many...
These
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, when the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will.
Nervous center, not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding.
Look at this mess!
World, my child. You'll see.
So beautiful.
It's me, friend.
How many?
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you. You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your... On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anastrava. Teach her what love is. And then, you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a Nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality. The remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, so aren't you curious? Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. Don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and so relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice,
keep moving forward.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me.
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
I will...
The prophecy has arrived. The world beyond the sky was never alive.
Gazing up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Cyrene, together. Tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But as long as friend and I... our friend's shoulders are really dependable. Now, countless consciousnesses. Can you still move? In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me, the remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories, and now, we will use this tranquility. Simple. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all prima mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner, and we'll burn this horrible ending.
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides, and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blood.
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have... On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another?
A story about love, no? I've been looking forward.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought, but that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of all the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, people will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, in the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love.
But I'll add a small bit. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart.
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out? Why do you trade?
Who is it? Don't be afraid. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It can be forged by those who dare to take one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphorius's light has 13 different colors. We won't move. Then, take a deep breath. After 13 heartbeats, light will create. Are you ready, friend?
seek the 13 factors of life. And using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny, infusing a world-bearing love into destruction, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you.
Tomorrow!
See you tomorrow. See you. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you.
See you tomorrow.
See you
See you tomorrow. See you
See you
tomorrow.
tomorrow!
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future be as we've written.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the months of hate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
May death protect us!
We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds.
Take the answer. Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
This is eternity.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos. That won't work, you know.
Embrace a new life.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day!
Have some sunshine.
Thanks. All energized.
This is eternity.
Waiting for you.
Oh, thank goodness. An accidental nap.
It's not time to say goodbye yet.
Restore the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Take the answer.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds.
This is eternity.
A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart. Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun. The cosmos is... Take the answer! We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. Till we meet again. Oh, hold on a second. I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
Embrace a new life.
Converge love into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky!
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny!
We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me! That hurts a bit.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
This is eternity! Again.
You too had to tear.
Guide the rainbow to lead it with.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers!
At the end, we shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis, as I've written! No. We will reject this false answer! And then, embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live.
Hey, stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more. It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes. Another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no prime mover of the universe. The first genius.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity, but in its presence, all the...
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lung.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, but whichever side we take...
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed. Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has... If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands.
A foolish last wish.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses, to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Here, I'm back on the express.
Himiko! Mr. Yang!
No response. Am I the first one? Nobody's here. Did we really?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I don't...
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder.
Oh no, she's coming this way. Quick, hide in here. Huh?
Nobody's here. Could it be my imagination? Bloop, bloop. Bloop. Caught you.
You? Wait, please.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh?
I'm not Lady Hysealens.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the... Gotcha there, Grey. So composed, Grey Mystery. Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so... Hey now, don't go Who knows? One moment we were and next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Miss, why don't you go say hi? Don't worry. If you're worried, feel Miss, I'm true, but I've been wondering. That's quite bizarre to say. We've walked around this car for a bit already. Perhaps living in such an environment.
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying Amphora model I've never seen before. What do you think? You know what they say in
Oh my! Don't tell me you actually believe that.
Besides, the reason I say they're precious, priceless treasures, are the true art of thievery. When you...
Wow! What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous!
What's your step, teachers? Ah, Gray. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank. As expected of you. When we woke up, the entire such a shame. I was looking forward to making you... Don't worry. We beat... They must be on their way home. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord... He was just here chatting with everyone. Lord Finan's always been quite the rest...
Have another... my Demus.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite... Why don't you go say hi to them?
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
Look who's here.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from...
We're chatting about some... Top, now that you are here, why don't...
Looks like you came in...
I do not...
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast
That's it.
I bestow upon thus capable individuals from count.
It's hard to say if that be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more...
This banquet on the Express truly lacks...
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. If you're looking for him, try your luck.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running all according to plan. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute. Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared.
Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Treenan. Treenan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian take...
2 against 1? That little gray! You came just in time!
Trian, good luck.
Even little Gray's saying that! Darn it!
Trian ran away. Treenan will fulfill the imp.
The Treebios is all laughing and playing around together. Yeah, after all, just thinking about how warm and bright little Grace tomorrow will be. So, wait up, Trian! Don't you...
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered Titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune. Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing.
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman...
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet.
Being able to break down complex information. Don't worry. The difference...
I see.
You're here, that celebration party I've been mentioning to you. Though the vibe's a bit different. What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form... Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. Don't worry, the Astral Express. I can imagine how much you, Don Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dream. Among all these stars in the... I think I've found my own wish. Someone once told me that home, maybe, roaming the cosmos with you all. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony... I blame my poor imagination. So I have to see it with my own eyes. Your final... Well then.
After such a good sleep, you must... Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the... How about we take a look together? We triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves in. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we
So, just a dream.
Oops, wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we...
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths. Frida, but that alone isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout. Don't worry. I've already kept all the seeds safe in and its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. The epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. She bid farewell to her friends and returned. Promise me one last thing when we say goodbye.
I will. Sign every star that the Trailblaze passes by.
Hey, it's not fair. We'll keep an eye on her. She had better...
Leave it to us, Cyrene.
Stories this complex, you'll all have to stand up.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person...
You're so reliable.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I can hear all those sneaky little...
In the countless days and... Time to head.
Leaving this place means As I've Written will no one will have the chance to revise it. And no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words. I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Let's keep it simple and sweet. No language in this world, no written words could ever. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations. Just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think. What's wrong?
Everyone's got— The great Imperator set the bar way too high.
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum.
Me?
Once the deed is done, one should